Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Wah. Okay. We should be back-ish. If oxygen not included, we'll continue to boot. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right. I wasn't sure if my mic came back too. Wah. Perfect. Okay. Should be good now. Hit resume on that. So I found out Windows was trying to install stuff in the background when I went for the reset. Because it's like, hey, we have minor update. I'm like, no, let's do that later. Oh, come on, oxygen not included. You're fine. I got hit with the unresponsive on it. There we go. Okay. Now we keep running. Okay. So now I have a tiny amount of hydrogen that's made it into all of this up here, but hydrogen floats, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Looks like we might have a little bit that flowed down in here, but either way, not particularly worried about that right now. Temperature is still our crisis. So that didn't change in the moments it took for everything to get going. And we're now starting to have issues with oxygen generation because this isn't running. So I need to find an alternative way to start powering everything. Now, I probably, because of how much power we generate here, I probably can't expand on the coal generation just because we have a ton of it. But getting these steam vents to generate power, I think, is the big brain move. So that's what we're going to try to do. I need to figure out, and not really figure out, but I need to start running power lines from here. Probably somehow into the same circuit here until this is resolved. Which, I don't know what this is going to take like. Let's analyze that while we can here too, and it's not running. So, because with all this down, this like cripples the power infrastructure, right? So I need an alternate means to power it since this wasn't enough to keep going. And mathematically we knew that, but I did not expect all of this to drain the power faster than that. I should have thought that would have been the case. Like, if I realistically sat down and thought to myself, like, hey, this is going to run near nonstop, eventually this would have all made sense that, hey, this isn't going to be able to keep running. Now, fortunately, this is running enough here that we're maintaining a small water, or water, maintaining a small oxygen supply. But we're not. Well, we are having whatever issues down here where we need to mop up these liquid spills. Did that also say we're having pressure problems? No, just. Yep, nope. I haven't lost a single person yet. I can verify everyone still lives. We are only now hitting into like major problems, and people are starting to stress out because I lost power generation for everything over here. So we're no longer generating power the way we're supposed to. So because I ran the natural gas geyser stopped producing enough gas for the generators. And now it's hot. So all the food is starting to not grow because it's too hot. Down here it's too hot for the plants I'm growing down there. And we don't have any power. So I'm trying right now to get the steam turbines done. So if I can get the steam turbines done, I'll have two sources of power I can just start tapping into. So that's where we're at right now. otherwise this is going to be over quick. We're kind of at the mercy of how fast can we research / get temperature under control. These Wheezeworts have helped a little bit, but I mean it's still hot over here. But you can tell it's starting to cool down some of these spots, and like it's letting these plants grow, but not these. So we're not keeping things at bay, but we're not as bad off as we were. So I'm trying to prevent all of this hot water from coming here, and I'm trying to get it over here to where it can cool off before it comes back this way. And then this will hopefully cool itself down. But this is still a problem. It's hot over here too because of this. This heat's finally catching up where it's making it just a little hot. Mostly because like the two sides getting a ton of heat is just too much. So I'm hoping I can resolve this problem semi quickly, but it's just not quite working. So if we can get this other Wheezewort going here, it'll make it a little faster. But the chef's still alive. Everyone's still alive. People are starting to stress out, especially you. Your character is stressing out now. But we're hanging in there. Things aren't dire yet. They're just not great. What's entombed? Dig that out. So we need that for some air production. Yeah, I see the high stress. We're just short on the oxygen production. Which is honestly partially getting solved. Oh, why are we chugging along again? We just reset everything. They're not even running high on RAM this time. Do 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 Oh, cool. That's awesome. Just straight up crash. That's fine too. All right, let's boot you back up. Boy, is it not my day, and boy, is it sucking the joy out of this. Let's try this again. Oh, Steam. Yep. Love this part. So I'm gonna just go back to regular work stuff until this decides to start, because Steam is now being the problem. Ironically, Steam's the problem in Oxygen Not Included too. It's too hot. Ayo. Come on. All right. Steam. Great. How's everyone else doing today? Hopefully better than I am. If everyone's doing about as good as I am, oh boy. I shouldn't complain. But, you know, it'd be nice if everything would just work for once. I shouldn't say for once. It likes to work most of the time. But it seems like every week, at least one day every week, everything doesn't want to work. And if it were consistent, I'd at least be able to be like, hey, here we go. I know what to do. You know, I didn't even click on the community page. Steam, what are you doing? I clicked on the library. I don't even use the community settings on here. All right, here. Let's try this again. Closed it hard this time. Just full hard close. All right, reopen. Hey, there we go. Should be. Oh, all right. Thanks, Steam. Perfect. Oh no. So I I hit the play button on Oxygen Not Included, and it wouldn't start because Steam kept freezing, right? And so I'm like, all right, fine, we'll force close out of Steam. Like, we'll restart Steam, not a problem. Oxygen Not Included started to load. I'm like, oh, all right, fine, we'll run it without it. And then I just got hit with a failure to authenticate. Oxygen Not Included. Please sign into your Steam account. Like, oh god, I just closed it. So in Steam, come on, just opened. It likes to every time I open it, it starts to like just auto updating a bunch of stuff, which isn't a problem. But these updates I already started before stream, and when Steam opens, it lets you just start updating them right away, which is causing it to freeze up because it just started, and now it has too many tasks queued. I just want to play my games. I miss the days when Steam didn't have like 8 services running in the background. Let me go to the home. Let me hit play. Downloads paused. Beautiful. All right. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. So close, Steam. All right. Should pop up on the screen any minute for you guys. It is finally opened on my screen. There we are. Resume. Everything looks good. Now I can resume my nice and peaceful, yet not peaceful existence on Oxygen Not Included. Oh, lordy. All right. Keep running. Thank you for loading my controller config, Steam. I didn't need a notification about that. Thank you though. We're not even playing this game on a controller. I don't even know how you would play this game on a controller. I could maybe guess how you would do it. You'd hit a button and let you toggle through here, hit a different one, toggle through all this. Camera. I could see how you could maybe play this on controller. I don't know who would, but I could see how. So, our other thing we were going to do is we were going to move a bunch of the carbon from up here down into here. And then this would just be... that would help the chlorine rise up here and any other carbon down into here. And then we would have liquid chlorine as we dug through all of this. Re-queue up some of these tasks that are no longer present. And that's more cold, which is what we're digging that way for. There's a cold spot over here. And I know some of this I'm repeating, but it's mostly so I remember what I'm doing. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing now. Okay, we'll take that Wheezewort. That's right, you're like a free gross oxygen producing machine. Forgot to hit control. How close are we on that research? Not close enough. I'm gonna set research to high priority right now because we need those. We need the power from the steam generators. Until this is back up and running, we're gonna be running into a lot of problems. Do we even have eggs? Let's see. See all. No. That's not true. We do have a hatchling egg. But that's not enough to quickly turn people around on the food end. Re-queue all these jobs. Yeah, it didn't save like a whole slew of things that I selected us to do last. Okay. Yeah, more cold temperatures there. which looks like the abyssalite starts there, so we can go insulated tile there. We can just dig to there. This looks like this is finally starting to kind of level off. This is all, I forgot, this is all warm too. I should be making this all insulated tile. Because that's why I did all that insulated. So let's upgrade. Before I go any further, make that all insulated tile. Originally I was going to do mesh here because I thought I was going to have water flow. Oh, it's already mesh. Yeah, so we just need to close that back to insulated. Okay. And then, yeah, those will be airflow. That's fine. The rest of that should be fine as is. That should allow them to finish insulating that off so that we don't have any more heat coming in through here, or at least not as much. They're still warm. Plumbing overlay. Okay, temperature's finally mellowing out down there. I would like them to mop up the mess. So I can see in there a little bit better. Some nightmare. This isn't quite full yet. For the Paku Paku. Oh, the whole care package changed in here. It's not even the same anymore. Okay, well, if that's the case, of those, what do we have already? We don't have Arbor Acorn. What's the other one? Mirth? So that's probably something to plant in there. Oh, that sucks. We lost our fish. We could have had fish. Oh well, I'll take the acorn. At least this will start cycling for the next reward. Or thing. Shouldn't call it a reward. I don't know if I would call what those give a reward. I don't feel like I'm being rewarded. Alright, that plumbing's almost done for this. Burning through this water now. Can mop up that liquid. It doesn't need to be there anymore. This likes it warm. But it also wants polluted water. So that, honestly, I can probably work that into the Paku Paku tank. So yeah, let's break that. How tall do they get? I know I've seen them somewhere. Tropical Paku? What? They get 3 tall? Okay. So then, yeah, with that broke down. Food, hydroponic tile. Go with that. Honestly, all the things they're working on right now are the not priority things. I need them. I need this done yesterday. That done yesterday as well. And then research is done. Thank God. Steam turbine. We need refined metal 800 and we need plastic. For plastic, I need this running. Right? No. I need stations. Where was it? Or is it a refinement? Refinement? Uh-oh. Plastic. What makes plastic? Plastic manufacturing. I need a polymer press. So we need to get... Oh god, we're almost out of food. Yeah, I hate this, but we need to kill those. Same with that. Oh no. This is where it's gonna start to really fall apart. Because we need food. Oh no. Everything's gone wrong. Just for too long, too. Stress is at a high. Oxygen's going down because we're not producing enough carbon. Or converting enough carbon. Oh man. We might start going belly up really quick. Alright, so power. I've got to get of everything going on, I need more power. I can still fix this if I can get this power fixed over here. Let's think. Because we can make a bunch of mush bars, which isn't great, but it's at least food. So, if we generate a ton of mush bars, I just need this place powered. Which for now means someone needs to get running on that treadmill. Priority. I know I was all priority 9, but now it's priority 5. This still priority 9. Anything related to insulating probably needs to be upped in priority 2. What do you need it to be? You need it to be 30 degrees. Just not quite there either. Yeah, I see the starvation message. It's all bad. Oh. Yeah, we're now out of food. Alternatively, what if set you back down to a priority 5 if we go food, microbe musher. Right now we just build you there. Get that right there. Oh, power, and at least a couple small batteries there. Power those. Priority 9, all that. If I can at least keep everyone fed for a little longer. I have enough oil off to the side already. I think I can make enough plastic. No, you know what else too? We'll just do it anyways. I didn't want to, but it's dire enough. We're in a dire enough situation. Let's build up those coal generators up there too. I'm gonna need those are 800 apiece. That'd be 8, 16. These are 600, so 3 would be 18. Power. Coal generation. Like that. I'm not going to be able to heavy watt it over correctly. But I just need it to move this forward, right? What's in here? What do we have cooking ingredients for? We have pepper nut and sweet. Can we make any of this? Mark that as forever then. Can't do anything with the peppers. Oh God, everything's gone so terribly wrong. Yeah, we got some meat, so we have some food. We need more. Stone hatch. What are you? That's very different than the other hatches we had. Well, let's wrangle you up. Drop you in there with the other hatches for now, I guess. Yeah, this is all I can think to do. You know, panic. That's what we're doing. But I got nothing else. Only thing I could think of is if we can dig up more muckroot somewhere, but I think we're kind of out of diggable terrain right now without it really messing up our oxygen over here. Yeah. I think this mush bar thing will do fine. I think that's okay. I need to now figure out how to connect the power. What do we need for conductive wire? It's this. Okay. Let's see. How can I connect it with all this? For now. We need to go... probably there. If I come up. It's not enough. Okay. So I need to make it closer. So what I can do right now, if I go power, I go the heavy watt wire. Connect all three. I can run this down to there. And that's about as close as I can get at the start. So I go that. Can bridge it over like that. Bridge it like that. No, it's just not. It's just not enough. I just don't have enough conductive wire to do it. So it's gonna strain everything, but it's temporary. So just connect it to the grid for now. It probably barely even function. But it just has to do for now. That's all I can do. I can't do anything else. Until I can power this. This takes care of enough power along all of this here. This will have to power other stuff this way. And this will have to power up that way. Oh no. This is not gonna work. The temperature's gonna get me. It doesn't matter how I look at it. That's what's got me. I know, I'm sorry, but we need your meat. We need enough food to survive the day. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Harmill, for the second Prime sub. For your second month of a Prime sub, I should say. Hi, girly. Thank you for subbing. You've come into high stress, don't know what to do anymore, panic stream. Oxygen not included. Everything's gone horribly wrong. We have enough food for a day, I think. We're losing air. I know, I figured. I appreciate it anyways, thank you. Stress is way up high. I see your message. Communicate with you non-verbally. I have an idea. Let's open that. I'm nervous what that'll do for heat exchange. But heat is supposed to rise, right? So I'm expecting it won't be too bad. And then I can get all of this air flowing up. It won't flow up smoothly, but make that wider, that'll help. If we can get this up and running too. I can start getting carbon dioxide that's cold down here. And that should help. I wonder if I get this liquid that's hot mopped up and out of the way, if that'll help. I doubt it would, but I mean, anything I can come up with or anything I can do to make it a little better, I need to just do. That's at least staying cooler. Oh, even that one's running hot now. Killing Floor stream 2 tonight? Probably not. As you yourself proclaimed, sir, I need to get editing done. I don't know how I can stream all of these things and edit. I already did enough hyper streaming for Elden Ring. So, you know, you can't even hear me, which is my favorite part. Oh, you are listening. You look. You did say this, though. This is true. Yeah, I'm one man, my friend. I can't I can't do all of it. Yeah, you can hear me. I figured that out. I already said it. I seen your response. I know there's a delay, but yeah, my manager does need a talking to. You're not wrong. He's got me on a schedule of over 160 hours a month here. I actually did a tally for the month of February. There were 155 hours streamed. for the month of February. You take into all of the editing that I had done, all of the pre-stream like adjustments and the like, and I'm up to like 200 hours, a little over. I don't have an exact count on how long it takes for me to do all the editing, or how long I spent on all of it, but my lord, yeah, 155 hours for the month. So I mean, that's basically full time streaming for the month of February. A lot of it at the end was all the Elden Ring stuff at the end is what kind of pumped those numbers up. I figured I would shoot for about 120, 125, because then I could use the rest of the time for editing. But for February, pump those numbers up. It's a lot on those numbers this go for at this moment. Yeah. It's definitely fun, but trying to like find the combination has been difficult. Plus all the others. I mean, we talked about some other stuff about it already last night too, but those aren't too bad. Okay, mush bar, because we need to not starve. Just make. Oh, can't even queue 100. All right, queue 90 of them. Do it. Priority 9s for both of those. Get that other Wheezewort up and running. We need more cold, more cooling. Oh no! And get 2 more of them down there. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. So I come back into here. If I can just power this, we can get the rock crusher going. I can get more conductive wire, and I can rewire this into that. Yeah, let's do that. So that all right now that's connecting to that. Right. So power heavy watt down to there. And I can run this wire right now. Come down into a wire bridge there. And that'll power this long enough for us to make $50 units of that. And we're going to need a bunch of that anyways for the generator. For when that gets done. Steam, what do we need? We need 800 kilograms of refined metal. So let's click here. We turn whatever. We'll need to make that out of the gold amalgam too. So we get 50 per one. We need 800. We have 2 vents. So we need 1600. 1600 divided by 50 would be 160 divided by 5. So that'd be 20. And 60 divided by 5 would be 10. Wouldn't we want that out of the gold amalgam because that would make it temperature proof? Or the gold, like refine that into gold for the... Yeah, for 12. I got to that number. It took me a second, but... So this still wouldn't keep it temperature resistant for the steam vent? Or for steam generator? Also, good to see you again. You've come just in time to help save me from my immediate crisis. of no power because this is not generated enough and temperature is starving me out. Gold has no overheat bonuses. Okay, so it won't matter then. So then we just need to produce 32 additional. Gotcha. Steel is 200, which I can't quite do steel yet. At least not until I fix this power. Oh yeah, everything went wrong within today. Within today, temperatures become an immediate problem. And power. Right now, I'm not trying to build anything. Right now, I'm trying to reconnect this whole power circuit here because we don't have enough. We're not getting any more natural gas at the rate to keep this flowing. So we're out of power here, and now we're too hot, and we're not producing food. So the stress is at max because of the lack of power. And so I'm just trying to build the steam generators at some point for these because that's what I figured I'd do for the power problem. Now I'm just resorting to coal because we're at a problem. Yeah, death is it. Yeah, this is not great. So I have the cook making mush bars so that we don't starve, but that's about where we're at right now. So steam turbines only work at 125 plus. That's what I kind of figured. Like, I didn't expect them to be a consistent power source. I figured they would just be enough to supplement, or when this is for the gas geyser. So, and I built those up there just so that when they are running, the natural gas is still just in this pocket. I don't intend for these to rerunning all the time. I know these don't provide power. These would just provide the gas, which could then be turned into power. Steam is too cold. Even for the steam turbine? I mean, I don't expect it to be a ton. Or these don't produce enough steam. Oh, I know they won't generate off a cool steam vent. I just figured when they're running, that'll help produce some surplus power. I didn't expect it to replace like a consistent power line. Just surplus power. That way, if when we run out of natural gas like this, we might still have a charge in these batteries. Yeah, that didn't surprise me that broke. Yeah, that when it's emitting. Yeah, I figured they would only be running when the steam vent's emitting. Oh, that's right, because I hit the analysis thing. All right, well, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. I didn't expect to do that right now. So, outside of that, all I need to do now is solve my temperature. Get that going and get the conductive wire to partially fix this problem. Even when emitting, it can't. Ah. Well then. Fair enough. Okay. Now I see what you're saying. They don't even the steam they produce isn't hot enough to run a turbine. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Shit. Pardon my language. So yeah, I just need to get these up and running faster then. That didn't transition from last time. Get those up and running. We'll work on adjusting this later. Yeah. As soon as this powers this line, I'll make these conductive wires. I'm just going to connect them to the same battery for now, and then I'll readjust these later. I'll probably rebuild them over here. I just want them running right now, so at least the stress value stuff can get running, and we can, instead of having to run this over here for food, I can run mush bars from the actual kitchen for food. We grill it, whatever we need to do, make it at least a little bit easier on the sanity or on the stress until I can solve the temperature problem. So they're doing all that. If I can connect this somewhere, I can just expand on that. You know, the cooling is definitely harder to figure out than it seems. The only thing I have in mind right now I should have plenty of ice stuff. Just how do I get it over there? Oh. What in the heck are you? Well, we'll leave that alone for a minute. The only thing I thought of right now, and I wasn't sure if this would actually work or not, is if I got this gas pump going, I could pump the cold carbon down into here. A temp shift plate made of ice over your farm? Do I even have that? Hang on, let's see. Utilities. Computer utilities. Need to research. What's that under then? With the fire pole. So that would be No, not down here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, right here. So get that going. Unreachable food. That one makes sense. What was the other thing that was broken? What did you break over? Pressure. Oh, okay. Well, if that's overpressured. And that's an easy fix, realistically. Just dig out. Some of that. The temperature. I mean, it's still cold down here. Not that that's gonna solve my food problems, but... Okay. No, everything went wrong. I don't think you were quite here for this fungus when it happened. And once I did it, I was like, oh, that was a foolish decision. Was when I cut this, I dug all this out so that water could flow back into here because we needed more water to research with. And I was like, oh shoot, it's hot water. And then everything's just kind of gone wrong since. So this has worked out fine down here up until pretty recently, because this would come down here. It got cooled off by the time it came back up here. And now it's not the case, because it's just warm over here. This whole conundrum really messed me up. I don't know what you do, but... yeah, this is definitely the farthest I've ever gotten. And this is definitely the second time is always... or this is the second time that temperature has been my downfall. Otherwise, it's usually... everyone getting sick and then not having like a water supply that, or like being able to not be sick, and just everyone getting high stressed and going mad. So oxygen's only been an issue a couple times. I don't feel like this is an unsalvageable situation right now. If I did, I'd have already restarted. I'd have already started another run. But I think this can still be salvaged. And if I end up getting to a point where it's not, then we'll go round 2. But feel like this is okay still. It's not great. You're not wrong. It's pretty rough. It's I would definitely agree it's a dire situation. But I don't think it's unsalvageable. Yeah. Just a couple short-term solutions for a little while will go a long way. This going down at the same time really messed me up. Yeah, exactly. No power consumers. Did I not connect you? Oh, yeah, it's still... Get those wires done. Because I need this to make more conductive wire, so that I can then connect that properly to all of this. I'll build what I can on this right now, though. Where did that critter I just got run off to? Uh-oh. I know it said it can't dig through... Oh. Well, hi. Alright, well... It can apparently go where it wants. I didn't know that, or expect that. But, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know what it was exactly, but I'm like, it's better than another duplicate, and at least it was something. So I'm like, let me get it. But yeah, no, I figured when it said like burrow, like it would be able to just kind of go like through like this whole area, and it would just traverse through these tiles. But now that I see it's hanging out upside down, I'm like, wait a minute, just literally goes wherever it wants. 20k cal barbecue though. Well, we start getting into a problem, and I can get the grill started back up. We might make some barbecue because we're not maintaining food very well. I'm glad I have this on priority 9. I think everyone would have already died if I didn't have this going the last couple days. Like starvation would have already set in. I think we're getting just enough. And getting just enough meal lice that's not breaking down for it to work. I know a lot of my heat right now is emanating from here too, because this water is just still boiling hot. If I can get this cooled down in some way, would that help this situation a lot? Because that's what sent all of this wrong. A lot of this over here, I think, is just because it's toasty down here. Yeah. I know that generator's broken up there. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. I had it running to get this going before I realized that was all down. Oxygen overlay. Yeah, it's getting kind of rough up there. Oh, well, we did get that. Thing is so inefficient, though. Oh, under utilities. Oh. If I did get this up and running and it was pumping cold air or like the cold CO2 down here, how much would that help at all? Would you think? If at all. That was one idea that I had. But I didn't know if that would actually help. Oh, 1 second. Alexa, turn my lights back on, please.
Okay.
I remember to mute myself this time. That way I don't set off everyone's home devices. That's kind of what I was under the impression of, but because it's already like super chilled, because it's cold enough in here that it was freezing the chlorine into liquid. I shouldn't say freezing into a solid, but it was cooling it into a liquid as instead of a gas. And so I'm like, well, if I can get it putting it down there. That's what this is right here. And that's kind of why like the heat from this has kind of messed this up. So this would pump up the hot temperature or hot water from here. Oh, wrong overlay. And it doesn't get enough water pumping through this to go all the way up into there. When it was first running and it was doing a lot of water, um, all of like the tile blocks that this was on. Oh, hang on, I got to remember which path this went. So yeah, all of these underlying lines here went okay. Yeah, need to think in terms of heat energy and not temperature. Right, right. And that's why you would do it with water. Now, what if I? How would chlorine work into that? Right, would be negligible. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. So I'm still gonna build it so that at least the carbon's getting pumped down there. Um, but I won't up its priority. I'll just leave it as is. I don't need it to actually connect right now, anyways. So, but well, I guess I wouldn't even have to power it. But we'll leave it alone. That way, they're not overworking anything. Right, right. That's why I figured when you're referring to the water, that would work better. And that I don't know if this is viable or not, but I had thought after I'd seen like, hey, I can get liquid chlorine of doing that same process, like just dumping all this chlorine into here, um, letting it get cold into a liquid and pumping that through everything to keep things cool. Because then that just ends up being like a geothermal cooling system. I don't think that's the correct word for it, but I can't remember what it's actually called. It's been a while since I've heard anyone talk about setting their home up like that. But I knew people who had done that in their homes at one point. Why is this still not? Oh, because they need build this wire already. Oxygen generate complete utilities. Temp shift plate. We'd want it out of ice. That would just be worse than a closed water loop? Okay. Should I just build a whole line of this or just kind of stagger it out? Of everything. Do staggered for the moment. Those are okay. Then one nice temp shift is very powerful. Okay. Start with one. Okay, per... I'll just start with one per... per room, then. Build it like right there. What you talking about running cooled water loops? Definitely like validates my thought on like, all right, how I fix this is for its passive water generation, just kick it through this way, and that this would work if I can get more water coming in. Oh, plumbing, because I got a little bit coming in right now. It's just not enough water right now. Oh boy. I'll be surprised. Okay. I will trust you. You haven't led me wrong yet. Why are you sleeping on the floor? We have plenty of beds. Is a bed entombed and I don't see it? 13 of 13. Is it Aqua Tuner and Steam Turbine combo? Yeah. That's kind of what I figured it was. Would be something along those lines. Or some form of like heat venting out into space. I wasn't sure how that exactly worked at all. But if you just dumped heat into something and jettisoned it. But I'm like, I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure what the solution was because I don't know. But part of me doesn't expect that all of this cold biome will stay cold forever, and this kind of slow seeping in kind of tells me that that's accurate. Despite the fact that heat is rising, but I'm pumping heat down this way through the plumbing. I mean, like, you just see how hot this gets really quick. But by the time it gets back into here, it's plenty cold. Helps cool this whole underline. Like, right now, while it's running nice and smooth, it's doing what I expected. Okay, well, that's helped with those. Should help with the rest of that. Yeah, that was the thing, is the resource intensive I figured was a problem. The only resource that I've seen so far that I don't know what you'd even do with it is chlorine gas. So it's the only thing I could think of where it's like, all right, we can maybe do without that. But I'm sure there's something I can do with it. I just don't know what. Is that a full? That's a harvestable one. Yeah, let's take it while we can. I figured I'd be able to dig in the top there. Has a few uses. I figured that there was. I just don't know what it is. I've never gotten far enough to use it. I'm only thankful that right now it hasn't been a nuisance. Okay. Okay, and that's just because it got cold. And that one melted, so now that room is cold. That really shifted the temperature of those areas. Seeing that. Hasn't quite fixed that one there, but that plate's still there. Once it dissipates, can technically used to grow gas grass or dash of salt vines. Okay. I'm not even sure what that is yet, so I'm sure as we continue we'll find what's up with that. Utilities. Grab this. Build one of those there, try to cool that area off a little bit better. And if I can get this at least not being sitting in the 40-degree range, then I think this whole heat section here won't be as big a problem. It'll just be a matter of getting all this to eventually cool down. Well, right now, this is just a heat sink slowly emanating out. No power consumers still. Didn't we build that? Build that already. Jesus. You're throwing your fit because everyone's stressed. There we go. Quickly make that. technically the line is strained because it's not connected properly, but it's just for now. Where? Power. Oh boy, here we go. Where are you at? You're up there. Get a stress vomit up there. That's like the perfect place to do it. That'll go right down into the other polluted water. That's perfectly fine. Not that way. That was close enough. Just turn your head. Jeez. Oh boy. Alright. That'll hopefully, between that and a couple more days of mush bars, it'll hopefully solve the food problem. Now I need power. All I can do now is speed it up until that's done. Oh God. It's just a nightmare. How is my oxygen? Oxygen's surprisingly still holding up even without the power. Keep those powered. Alright, we have a little bit of food. We have a nice, safe solution for food, at least temporarily. I think I have a ton of ice still, too. Just in general. Yeah. So, we can rely on that for a little while. Hey. get you back. Now that after they died last time, which I don't know why they did, but oh, brain blocker. But we'll try that again. Not relying on them for like a full source, but at least like a partial source for now is better than nothing. Run this back on normal for a minute. I do need to research. I will need this. Select that for now. You had mentioned the Aqua Tuner. Yeah. Let's do that next. Those pipes are still actually getting warm again by the time they get up here. I don't know if that's necessary, but build it anyways. Almost there. Just need to keep building better wires. There's no consistent source for hydrogen either. While that's all happening, let's build out this way. Power. Bleh. Those will at least be easier to reconnect to all of this, because I'm going to need more power than I currently have. Let's Let's see here. Heavy watt. Oh, this will take care of those needs for a long while. It'll just be getting it into here. Which I can put a heavy watt plate there. The swap how that wire works there with the bridge there. Heavy watt plate there. Actually, these should be airflow because the carbon dioxide. Right. Oh, probably because these down here. Yeah. Okay. How about so like something's not right on the crops end, but that's that sleet wheat. Okay. When that's done, that'll fix that. Then I can break down that plain wire. We can get this built. That'll take care of that. Honestly, didn't expect you to start running on that again. Especially since it's not connected to anything. That to finish that one. Originally, these were doing how much? 800. We're about to instead connect 6, 12, 30? Yeah. Along 2 different lines. So, add that with the other. The heavy watt wires will hold fine. These should hold up fine to the battery. And hopefully that'll fix the power problem. I know we're starving, but I can't do anything about it till food generation's kind of normal. It's anything but normal. Why'd the battery... Oh, because we got people breaking things right now. That's probably why. Because stress is still up there. Okay, looks like we're almost resolved the power problem here. And so now I deconstruct all of that. Before they end up tearing it down before we're done. Just video editing at this time. Yeah, I'm behind on all of my editing too. I thought I'd be a lot further into Elden Ring than I am. So I'm like I'm probably close to a third of the way done with everything in that game. And so like my streaming hours is way up. And it's so popular that like I'm lost in the crowd. Not a big deal. I knew that was going to be the case. But boy, my editing. Boy, editing has not gone well. And so now that I have enough to edit, I'm far enough ahead to avoid spoilers. I'm like, all right, we'll start a rotation around, but editing takes way more time than people give it credit. So I appreciate you sticking around while you edit too. I'll come screaming if anything major goes wrong, but you've given me enough knowledge that I think I can make do for a little while. So I am trying to figure out how I should set some of this up here. But I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea here. If... Right, plumbing. We build the liquid pump right there, say, yeah? Let's break that tile. Build the ladder up for it. And then plumbing. I need this insulated pipe on the way out. probably make that out of this. I may need to build a ladder so that can be finished. Come back like that. I'm not risking that right now. We'll run it awkward like that for now. Forgot to hold shift. Give that plenty of time to cool. That's odd. I thought those were only used under geysers. Not gonna lie, that makes me nervous that there might be something I don't see down there. That's a lot of that material. Kind of want to see what that is.
Oh, please be food. No. Take the seeds for now. Is that line done? Yes, that line is done. So we can come back into here. Dismantle that line. And power flows again. All right. That's 2 out of the 3 immediate crises diverted. Now we still have temperature, a little bit of heat. Food is still not great, but it's not terrible either. I might need to cool this area off again. Yeah, we're looking like we need it already again. We could do it there. And because it should be clean ice, we can build a mesh tile there that'll drop that down. Okay. Plumbing. Put a vent there. No power consumers. What do you mean? Oh, because I need one more conductive wire built. Make that. deconstruct everything there. Where did that Volmo thing go? Now that the grill's going, I'm like, wait a minute, cook it, but where'd it go? Ah, I see. And that's why it hasn't erupted, because it has a cycle, so it's not going to do anything for a while. I see. I mean, I kind of guessed that, but I wasn't sure. But that makes sense. So, no. Oh, whoop. Back into there. Oh, because the chlorine's down here now. But that should freeze. Let's turn that back to auto. Thought we might have been getting overpressured. Now instead we're in a combination of the wrong kind of pressure and... or the wrong atmosphere, not even overpressured. Alright. That's okay. That doesn't seem like a hard fix. Uh... 6, 12, 18. Yeah. Oh, something is strained. Why are you strained? That's 6 to 40. $480. Oh yeah, you have way too much on just your line. How did I get to that though? How did I end up doing that? Just disconnect those two lines for now. Keep those powered, please. We need those. Yeah, you got all down to there fine. Hydrate. Right. Yes, I got you. Or no, we don't want that. We want this to be... one of those. Right now, if I then turned those into airflow tiles. Put that back to a regular tile. Actually, just deconstruct that entirely. Make that like that. I'm gonna let carbon come down this way until Okay. That did not get cold over there fast enough. Okay, let's do it again. So just need this to get a little bit colder still. Make that a little thicker. Oh no. What if... Yeah, let's do this. Let's try this. This is not... Let's move that down. Let's see if we can't run this plumbing longer this way. Instead, because we're just losing too much. Kind of. Those are just regular. I should do insulated liquid pipes. I should update those on their way out. I'm assuming that will just replace those pipes. If not, we'll deal with that after the fact. Hmm. Okay. So that's done now. I'm gonna need to start getting some of this automated transporting going. For other... Yeah, that's evolving about how I thought it would. So, I mean, this is doing its job just fine. This is doing its job just fine. But right now we're getting a lot of CO2 from up here. And we're not getting oxygen flowing over there. So I need this whole get up done. So I can finish what I was going to build over here. Or adapted to start building over here, anyways. Really need a SPOM? What is a SPOM? Oxygen issue and power. Is that the oh, what would it even be under? Yeah, the airflow tiles and the farms would definitely help. I'd need to build an additional farm too, otherwise I wouldn't have the right food supply in there. And that's what I'm building this over here, so all this carbon will flow off this way and down into this. And then I can just cycle it over there too. I'm hoping that would work, but trying to remember what I think you're talking about. No, not the carbon skimmer. So yeah, So you would use wouldn't you use the it's the water diffuser, hydrogen diffuser, whatever it is that separates out oxygen and hydrogen from the power. You use the hydrogen generator to burn the power to power everything. And I can't remember the rest of the cycle so that you keep water going. Isn't that what you're referring to? Like that sequence? So I was just thinking about that too. The electrolyzers. Yes. That's what I was trying to remember. I don't remember what that's under. Maybe I haven't researched it yet either. Did I not? No, I have not done it yet. But yeah, converts the water into oxygen and hydrogen, so you get air. The hydrogen you burn for power, which I do have the hydrogen generator. So I was hoping I would find a hydrogen vent at the same time. But yeah, the water's gathered from the vents and geysers. Yeah. Especially with as many as I have so far. Yeah. No, that was on my train of thought to solve all. And in my got that up there on accident. Somewhere I've been trying to explore out to find a hydrogen geyser. When it's ready, while they're under oxygen. Yeah, I still gotta research it. And then yeah. And that shouldn't take too long. That's a pretty early tech. The 14 dupe design makes 400 watts of constant power. Yeah, I do know I would need the active cooling. I was just looking in case I wound up needing like supplemental hydrogen. I shouldn't, but because you just have to set up the ratios right, and 14 dupe is what you thought for, or makes 400 watts of constant power. So I have seen those. I am at least semi familiar with that because I remember way back when trying to build them, but I'd never get stable enough to start building them. I'd always have issues with keeping enough water. But this go around, water's been like no problem. So I definitely could start that process. And I've got a semi-natural like spot already here that I could do for hydrogen venting. So I could probably cancel those spots right there. I'll like keep digging out that way. Oh, cool. I've got a morb running around. I got multiple morbs running around. Cool. You guys aren't where I wanted you to be. Oh, no. Not even close to where I wanted them to be. Okay, so my incidental plumbing, that's going. So we're starting to get some natural gas back up here again. Pipe blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Ventilation. Oh, because the pipe's broken. At some point, I broke that. At some point, everything on that whole route got broken. Did I have any plumbing on that line? No. Now, hang on a second, because yeah, you come across in there, you run in with that. Meet along the batteries, so You shouldn't be running right now. Neither should you. So, here, what you guys are, but that's an easy enough fix. We just put a smart battery in front of you guys. You're not so easy to fix, but still can be. So we just go like this. Heavy watt wire. Let's build it that way. Off of that. Over. And down. Nom nom. So I took the snack button off because I'm out of snacks. Like, no hate to anybody. No hate to anybody. And I know Cole in particular does like a lot of snack redemptions, and it's like no hate on anybody at all. But I can't eat that many snacks. Like I know you don't see me eat meals on stream, but I eat too much. I eat plenty. I'm out of snacks now. I of all I have left, I have 5 Jolly Ranchers. I'm saving these, saving them. No snacks. I had to remove the button because I'm out of snacks. All I have now is like a meal food. And I don't really feel like making rice cakes and cookies and etc. It's a lot of work. So no more snacks. Not till I go grocery shopping. I can drink more water. I can do that. That's about the best I can do for you. No snacks, I'm sorry. That's why the button's gone. Here's your blueprint. Oh, I can get the Paku. How is that there? It's not. So we'll leave that alone. I wanted to throw those in there. Temperature inside, how are we doing? I need to cool off that area again. It shouldn't be that far off. We'll do a tile right there. Do another block there. And this got better. So we'll do another block right there to help keep that cool. And when this is done being built, which I'm gonna make that too wide, I'm gonna just cool this whole area out. And hope that kind of solves some of this heat problem. Or did that... I mean, I don't have any. It's not a big deal. We'll leave it alone. Oh, they didn't even get those seeds moved into this locker, or those eggs. Seeds. Ha. Come on. Oh, that's dormant. So that's not even going to produce any water for a while. Interesting. What temperature is this going to start turning? Can we get someone to close that door so it can get cold down here, please? Great. Oh, it did. I knew it would happen eventually. Oh, even that's contaminated now. Alright. Well. Shoot. I was afraid that would happen. Alright. Well. Oh, no. Everything's gone horribly wrong. It's still fine. Everyone's still alive. I believe we have... I can make curative tablets. What do we need for these? Uses coal. Make 50 of those. What do we need for this? It's coal and water. Let's make a bunch of those too for now then. Yeah, I'm approaching. I don't think I can make it levels of bad. I might be convinced that we're not going to be able to make it out of this one. Well, let's see how far we can go still. I have a better idea for the next run, though. they're going to flop around, but they'll turn into food. So why I picked them. Sorry, fish. Still going to put out orders and options for them, see if they still can't salvage this on their own, but I'm not hopeful. I think we've hit the end here. It won't be quick. It's just going to be kind of slow and agonizing. Y'all, there it is. And they're still holding in there, but I don't know for how much longer. What happened up there? Where did that water even come from? Oh, probably some ice that melted. that whole thing is polluted now. Hmm. Deconstruct that door. 2 airflow tiles there. That'll solve. That'll solve the carbon problem. But we're running out of air. Alright. You know, it was a good run. And I can let this run until its inevitable conclusion right now, and it'll be slow. Or I can just start it over. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to save that there. I don't know if anyone wants to watch the slow suffering or not. But if so, we can always come back to it. But I don't think there's a way to fix this at this point. I can stave off the heat, but I'm not going to be able to get rid of it at this rate. And we're out of food. Can't get it consistently back fast enough. Can't really expand any farming. And we're running out of the stuff. But lot of lessons learned on this one. And this is the furthest I ever got. I mean, like, this would be a slow halt if I let this keep going. Which is good. But yeah, well, I have most of mine when everything goes wrong, it goes way wrong from way back when. But this would drag out. I'd probably make it another 10 cycles if I had to guess. I mean, this could. I'm slowly losing oxygen. I could build a bunch of more algae terrariums and hold that at bay. And that would drag that out. But the temperature problem's not going to go away. And a lot of, like, the building layout that I have is not conducive for fixing this quickly. So, but lessons learned. So we'll save this place and we're going to start another one. It's only like 4 something. So we can start a new colony here. I'm going to take a minute here real quick and go bathroom, take care of dogs, all that fun stuff, and then we'll be right back to this. So be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. That didn't take too long. They went out, came back in, nice and quick. Alright. Another survival. I'm going to still start on the default rock. Knowing what I now know. The only thing I'm hoping right off the rip that'll be different is, while I didn't mind having steam vents nearby for, steam and nice water source, is how close they were for heat. But I don't know just how random these will set up. So let's take a look. I'm going to double check something here. Yes, it is active. All right. Immune to food poisoning. That's not bad. Building. Germ resistant binge eater, though. Off the rip, I don't really like a whole lot of you. Okay. Good digging. Vomiter. Oh, Meemaw. There we go. That's not bad. Farming right off the rip. That's not bad. Vomiter. Cool. So, decreased athletics. No medicine. It's alright. We got food. Excavation. I need to do research. Someone with decent researching skills. Researching, operating, destructive, I can work with that. Critter aversion, that's easy enough. Germ resistant, I like it. Destructive, I can work with this. I can work with these people. Dig, build, science. The normal trio. If I hadn't found like this farming with the ranching right there, I probably would have done dig, build, science. I'll probably farm out off the first dupes for build, but I knew dig and science was up there, so I don't think the farming's too bad. I could do it for building if you think that I should focus more building versus the farming part. Try to get a decent name going on down here. Tunnel? Yeah, we can go with tunnel. I did not. Nice. With a guaranteed interest. I did not know that. That's good to know, though. With that in mind, let's swap you to researcher there. I think that'll do. This should be just fine here. I almost might re-roll you, but I don't mind that huge digging buff. Alright. I like it. Before I get too far without having checked my job stuff. Yo! Oh, Jesus!
What the heck happened? That's a good thing. Work went really good at the end of the day. So, I don't not to like be keeping it a secret, but like I do stock tradings and things like that, and I I had a really big bump at the end of the day. It's really good. It's a shame I leveraged everything, so that's really not gonna help me any. But tomorrow maybe we'll see what happens. Oh wow. See if I can't get a jump on it tomorrow. I can't do anything else today. All right, dig all that out. Now, temperature, hot spots, kind of right off the rip in some of these spots here. Might be cold over there. No, it's a vacuum. Okay, well that's open. And we're gonna keep digging out that way. Dig down that way too. Nope, just hot over there too. Steam vent up above. It's pretty warm down there. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just do one battery there for now. None of that's permanent anyways. Natural gas guys are there. I'm starting to wonder, because before, when I last played this, they didn't have, like, designated, like, starting types. So I'm wondering if that's not normal now. Or if that's just how RNG is treating me. So, no complaints. But curiosity.
Start with outhouses over there. I just killed that bug. Not what I wanted to do. I saved it. They just creep on in, don't they? I'm gonna assume you want me to pronounce it as Eskimo. Thank you, Eskimo, for the follow. If you, hopefully you enjoy my suffering as I try to figure out how to do the second colony here. I think I got the gist down, but I do appreciate that. All right, let's start with basic farming. Temperature. If if those are both there, this is going to be where most of the heat's coming from. I should, as soon as possible, keep digging down and to the left. I've obviously got something else hot there as well. And it probably won't be a bad idea to start digging up. But I want to be wary of this entirely. If I dug up here, I mean, that's not the best, or not the most insulated area. So let's go up to about there. And then come up the center there. Just dig up that little pocket. I mean, this part, I think, will be fairly easy to figure out what I'm doing here, is I'll just dump all this water into the one little reservoir we have. Maybe. Might leave this one just so I have a water pump.
And if I can get all this water down into there, I'll have one little simple reservoir. Forgot. Should do that. There we go. And I can, with that, I can get like where this little platform is, or maybe just below that, I can get my algae terrariums up. Yeah, I like the thought of that. Pitcher pump. Trying to just see if it goes down far enough. Not for the whole thing. So if I came about there, it would fit. Okay. Finding no indication of cold spots. It's gonna be great. It'll be fine. This will be fine. You're doing that research. When that's done, let's do the airflow tiles. Oh, I just already clicked on it. Whoops. Nope. Keep that going. Then we want the airflow tiles. And then get the farm tile. Then we need power generation. And we'll ramp that up to the smart batteries. Not that I know how that works. Then we needed smart wiring, automated wiring. So we'll run down that line. Then where are my insulated tiles? Here. Okay. I have my idea. Oh, there's water right there. Oh, you guys need to, like, build those yesterday, please. Alright. Speed her up. Oh, yep, already doing what I feared. Thankfully, we're not into any water. Mops this all up. Okay, finish the farming. We were going to then get the airflow tiles so we can set this up properly.
Well, we should probably build this. I forgot about your cots too. Probably gonna have another person here soon. So let's get that going. How's my oxygen still? Oxygen's alright. That video's finally done. There you go. So yeah, I know, and I was talking about that earlier. I'm like, sometimes just people don't understand like how long editing can take. Like I already know. I think the golden standard is, especially if you're just kind of chop editing, it's like an hour and a half for every hour, and then as you start adding layers, you just start adding 5 minutes to 30 seconds, and it's just depends on what you're adding and editing together. But I mean, like, most of my edits are like early chop shop, and then we go back in and clean up everything else. And I mean, just chopping everything takes forever. So it's a 2-hour video or 2 hours of editing for a 40-minute video just chopped. Stream VODs are. I mean, and that's where I was getting at with, like, if I just do shopping stuff on a Steam VOD, cool. But if I do something more like high edited, like my Labyrinthine videos and stuff like that, where a lot of cutting and I had to fix a ton of audio, which the audio even then, like, still not great, just because I didn't correctly mix everyone's audio for streaming purposes, and coming in there, adding gains to certain like sections so you can hear someone better, dropping other people's down, and that's even after normalizing. That's after normalizing audio. You know, you just add so much time. Mix anything together, add any effects. I mean, lordy. It just depends on how much you're putting in there. And like, I know some people complain about making thumbnails, but thumbnails aren't too bad. But that's exactly it. You're talking proper scripts, visuals, record audio, edit it, do overlays. Exactly. You start adding all that, and you can just add like 5 minutes to every minute of footage you make for each one of those little things. So I mean, yeah, you're preaching to the choir, man. I'm right there with you. All right, let's see. Go. Oh boy. You're the only one I can think of in this list here. Yeah, we're gonna go with you. Everyone else in here is kind of we don't quite need the fertilizer. Yeah, and YouTube's built for growth. I really have been doubled down on YouTube. I did it a long while ago with a friend, and we were putting out a video, once a week, and still, like, the built-in growth mechanics are great. Love YouTube, but other issues have made have made the editing for YouTube right now very difficult. So, gotta hang on. Thought I was gonna do something before that. What was I gonna do before that? Thoughts. I was gonna do the farm tiles next, but no, YouTube's great. Swap those to airflow. Dig that down and out. If I can get back on like a regular schedule, get my editing skills faster or more efficient or something along those lines, I'm excited to make that kind of push again. But brain, here we go. That there. Oh, brain, what was I looking for? I'm still trying to find cold spots. I think over there. Maybe not. Cancel that for the moment. Alright, no immediate cold spots. That's fine. We'll make do with the directions we can go. Then come out to about there. Ladder like that. Make that the exchange there. CO2 can come hang out over here. Water will flow down into there, which means right now leave that alone. And we'll dig this out. Oh. Alright, speed that back up. Everything's moving fine for now. I only have a couple days before I need to start building a farm. Power like that. Dig out like that. I think we can put power in over here, kind of recreate what we did with the natural gas geyser. Smaller scale probably, but then the more coal. When I've got all this water dropped down here, the generators can do all their stuff there. That coal can still output all the way down to here, oxygen back up into here. Yeah. I know. I saw that and I made like a whole comment on. I'm like, is that normal? Am I supposed to constantly be finding cool steam, like steam vents and gas geysers, like right next to my start, or is RNG just kind of like taunting me and teasing me? And I'm not finding any helpful indicators of where it could be colder. So I have half of mine that when this is done, because the abyssalite, to like start searching towards that. Because I haven't seen a ton of abyssalite like isolating out any of these other biomes. It's always seemingly just around cold spots so far. I felt that it's pretty random, and it was just this was RNG's way of being like, "Ha! You thought you'd have a easier start with temperature? Joke's on you! Heat everywhere." Like, oh man. All right, research. We got the farm tiles. We were going to then get our automated wire, and then we're going to shoot straight for the smart batteries. Yeah, no kidding. I better get learning on how to cool very quickly. So let's actually then go like that. And like that for some of our spacing. I didn't actually have to dig that out like that. I can maybe just dig this section out right now. And that should let all that water drain out that way. And I just get worried about draining that water out that way. Oh, that's already so hot right there. You'll love my solution for this pocket, because this was already a spot of concern for me on heat. So you're gonna love what I had in mind when I hit that part. All right, was that both? No, that was just one. There you go. That's dug out. Yeah, I know you guys are having... Well, we'll build one of these right now, because it is becoming a bigger problem. Faster than I would have liked. It's not going to stay. That's exactly what that's exactly what I was going to do. But for now, I'm like, airlock is the only thing I can think of. But I don't think I have the insulated tiles just yet. That should be... Oh, now that smart wires were done, yes. Or wait, no. Because I need to expand the science tree. I forgot all about that. What were you tucked under? Right here. And then I need to get power going here soon too. If I go food, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5, and then cancel that. That'll take care of the first layer of the farm. Almost forgot I need to do wash basin right there. Make them wash their hands before they walk through there. Skills. Nope. Mima was digging, but not... Oh, just not quite there. Okay. Oh, that's enough for 5 people. Oh, I wonder if... Did this change again? It does. I got to re-enable that. I was wondering, I'm like, something seemed off about how they were prioritizing. All right, next research. Nope, still on it. All right. all binge eaters. Oh no. You're terrible. I don't like any of these choices. Just take the salt water for now, I guess. Better than taking nothing. I don't like any of those options. Um... Brain power. Head kinda empty. So, yeah, we're still moving as fast as we can, letting that sit. We can start planting. Let them keep digging that all out. Go like that. If we've got yeah, we're all right for a few more days. Might have to kill a hatch or two, but we're almost done with this. Get everything planted. Should be all right. Ton of food up there if I need it. Plus, I'm sure a bunch of this has more in it anyways. Now we need new research. We got that. Start working towards those there. Oh, almost. That's done. Didn't think I was going to leave that there for as long as I have, but we have at this point. So let's seal that off. That should take care of that for now. Mop all that up when we get a chance. Missing research station. Oh, yeah, because we need the supercomputer. So that means we finished these. So then... come out to there. Backpedal it to about there. Power, we need 1, 2. Start with 3. I should be getting the heavy watt wires here relatively soon. That should right after the smart battery. Oh, that's going like that. Choose blueprint. A seed of a jumping Joya. I don't even know what that is. Increased air consumption rate. Oh, jeez. Versus decreased calories. So we need how much more? An additional 500 calories a cycle. Let me come back. I gotta remember how much meal ice gives per calorie. Right, information meal ice is 600, so you would need a 6th slot. So you just need 1 more meal ice. We'll be able to grow a steady surplus. That math checks out for me. So let's take you. Yeah. Well, so this, 5 meal work per dupe, which I've set my farms up like that, but that one has a bottomless stomach, so it says decreased calories, so an additional 500 calories is needed. So that one will need 6. Right? Like, I think I just did that math right. Because the mealworks produced 6k calorie, or 600. K calories. And they need an additional 5. So I'll just have to add 1 more farm tile form, which isn't too bad considering what my other option was. 7.5 for a bottomless stomach. Oh, well, all right. Still not as bad. I can still make that work. We'll move those all back by 1. Power. Coal generator. Bottomless is 1.5 base. Base is 5. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, and I guess with the growth cycle, that makes sense. That's why I didn't take into account. I didn't take into account the growth cycle because the growth cycle's not a meal per day. So we need 3 more boxes total. which I almost didn't remember that part out of the 7.5. Good catch and correction there. I'd have slowly wondered why everyone was starving. So I'd have probably just built a whole nother section and then called it good, but I'd have been curious for a little while. Oh, Mimot, why are you stuck up there? Oh, Mima. Or I should uproot it, not auto harvest, right? All right, finish the start of both of those while we wait. Just start that. This, copy settings. Go like that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Like, I expanded it, and then I still didn't build it. I need... Nope. Refinement. Still need the composter. Get some filtration going. Okay. This is ready. Power. How much? That's 60. 180. If I built that, it'd be 580, 660. So I can build all of these in this on the one circuit. $660, $720. I can add $180 left. I can do that for you, girly. Not a problem. And we can add another $180 to this circuit. So oh, nope. Not there. Airlock for that. I really want those to be mesh tile, but airflow will work for now. Or wait, hang on. No, cancel that. That's right. I remember. I remembered. Go like that. Airflow. We're going to do that one, though. You're going to... Right? Yeah. So we were going to come up to there. And come down. Not right now. That'll be for later. For now, the airflow like that is fine. That'll help all of that move to down here. Still a little carbon heavy, so we'll build another terrarium. I don't remember how big the smart battery was. But I know I still needed this. Actually, just cancel that. Go like... Then think it was like that, because I think the smart battery will fit there. And for now, that will run like that, and that'll be fine. We'll adjust all that here in a minute. Speed it up. And that's one whole circuit there that runs. Can't add anything more to that. You guys trapped yourselves. Choose blueprint. Not good at agriculture or doctoring stuff, but you are a cook, which is what I wanted next. All right, you're in. Furniture. Another row of beds for now. All right, take it easy, girly. We'll catch you later. Oh, found my other steam vent. I had a feeling I would find three, three vents of some kind. Right down below. Okay. Finish the smart battery. Alright. That's still going. That's still draining. Did I not connect this properly? No, I didn't. Research. Get the other power going. Four per smart generator. And then the wire is 5 apiece. So one would make 10. Okay. Yeah. 25 is plenty. That should take care of some future needs too. All right, choose a blueprint. Ah, you guys. I want you. Okay. It's coming all together now, I think. This definitely filled up with more water than I expected it to, but that's not a bad thing. I could have done some better checking, but it's fine. Try to finish this, clean all this out. This will be the waste reservoir. It's the one thing I think I should have done differently last time. Was set that up versus just using what was kind of already naturally there. As far as like that side of things go. But that's not really our problem right now. Need to get this air flowing a little better. Namely just out of here. But we're producing enough. I just need to get it flowing better, get it going where it needs to go better. These need airflow tiles. Dig all that up. Get that. Sweep everything up that way. Yeah, alright. That should do it. Smart battery there. Almost got our bigger batteries. Or I should say bigger batteries, or bigger wires. And our transformers. Oh, it's probably letting me build these. Ooh, it is that time already. Yeah. I might go on long today as well. Which ain't bad. Tells me that I'm not... Oh, I was wondering why that was purple, but it's just carbon dioxide still. Tells me I'm getting a little bit more comfortable running longer streams than I have been. But I still do need to go cook dinner, do other things, and I need to start editing some stuff. So, as much as I want, we're going to do it anyways. I'm going to wait until I make sure power's working and I remember this, and then we'll go. Let's finish the power, and then we'll call it a day. for oxygen not included. We will come back to this probably on Thursday. I'm assuming we'll finish this all rather quickly here, but we'll be resuming Elden Ring tomorrow on Wednesday, and then some more oxygen not included on Thursday. Friday, back to Elden Ring, and then Saturday, Sunday, kind of just group party game stuff. Going to be trying to get some more editing done in on the weekends, whereas this last one just blasting through as much Elden Ring as possible to avoid the spoilers. But I think I'm out of worrying about spoiler territory, so should be fine there. Back on regular rotation. I will have the schedule down below updated, and then with some videos that have been edited by me and by Keith, who I don't think is in here right now, but he's been in and out. People have seen him before. He decided to help me edit. So I think he said he's got something just about done, and if so, we'll be dropping those episodes onto the YouTubes down below. There's two different ones. There's Austin VOD, Austin Does the Thing VOD, and then there's just Austin Does the Thing. If you want to see the edited stuff, check the one that's not the VODs. So thank you everyone for sticking around with me. I'm going to start searching for someone to raid while that all kind of falls through here, as we've kind of hit our natural stopping point for the day. So here, none of my usuals are on. So, but we'll go to here. We'll let this roll as soon as they finish this, and I know it works. Alright. Smart battery going. Got someone sick with food poisoning. You didn't wash your hands. Why didn't you wash your hands, Ada? They did not finish the research on those heavy wires yet. Let's up that priority. Run this on fast while we look around here. Give this one a shot here. Finish your research. Come on, Nails. Do it. Perfect. So now we're going to up that priority. Those go to there. Deconstruct all of that. Set up 2 transformers. Comes across, up into both of those, and then out. This one can just resume there. Deconstruct all of that. And all of that. That one's going down. So then this one, I need to do a wire bridge. Go to there. Out to there. Out up into there. I think I just goobered all of that up. Try that again. Wire bridge. Out to there. Out to there. Run that. Priority 9, everything over there. Come back to here. Turn that build priority back down to 5. Generators don't need to be at a 5. That can go back to a 5. Whoa. Door doesn't need to be a 9. All right, that'll be done in a second. Queue up those just so that they're quick done next. They're done. Generator idle. Transformers are working. Batteries are there. When they're running, this will fill up faster. Should be good. So I know I overbuilt this for my power needs, but we'll cover all of that as we expand our power over here later, because I have ideas. So thank you everyone for watching. I believe I found someone will raid here. Make sure no one just popped in online. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I vet my channels this time.